that was too soft.
Everybody, look around. Everybody, look around now. Everybody, look around. Look around now. Everybody, look around. Everybody, look around now. Everybody, look around. Look around now. Look around now. But get down. Look around now. But get down.
Play it.
Everybody, look around. Jump up, and get down. Everybody, look around. Jump up, and get down.
Turn that rascally music down. Hi. Welcome to Monday. I decided that rather than rather than work on boring portfolio stuff, I would take a day off and replay one of my favorite games, Return of the Obra Dinn. Now, if you're familiar with Obra Dinn, you might go, wait a minute, replay? You can't replay Return of the Obra Dinn. You only get to play that game once. And it's true, you do only get to play it once. There's an airplane outside, hang on. That might be coming through on my mic? I don't know, it might actually be too quiet. Hang on a second. What's my mute button? That's my mute button. Alright. Anyway, what was I saying? Return of the Obra Dinn. It's a game you really only get to play once, but thankfully it requires a lot of very specific knowledge. It's not like, say, Outer Wilds, where once you learn the mystery, you know the mystery and you know how to solve it. It's like you got to know a lot of you got to juggle a lot of names, a lot of specific details, and thankfully, the last time I played this game, I replayed it once. When did this game come out? This game came out in 2018. And I replayed it once the year after, and I haven't played it since then. So I have 3 years of memory erasure to work off of. So we'll see how that goes. Let me boot up the game and see how loud it is compared to me. Let me just go to my... Is it this screen? Yes. It is indeed this scene. Where's my alert box? Okay, there it is. Let's see. Where's Obra? Ah! Obra is very loud. Hang on. Turn you down there. Let's see if... There it is. Chat's kind of big. Hang on a second. Still too loud. Actually, wait. Instead of turning down audio output, I'm sure the game just has a volume slider. Hang on a second. I forgot about this. How about in the middle? That should be better. Okay. Turn this down. Chat's kind of big. I have a problem that I've created for myself. Actually, I wonder if I can make a group for... Hang on a second. If you notice, my chat has a little drop shadow. Ah, fuck. Chat folder. And the way I achieved that was so wicked smart of me. I have a second layer of the chat that's turned black. And I just dropped it behind. So now I think I can... There we go. That's better. Where should I put you guys? Up here? Up here? How about up here? That'll be fine. We can move you later. Oh, and once again, I forgot to record this opening bit. I think I'll just get the VOD off Twitch and upload it again. You're on the ceiling now. I know it's scary. Okay. Let's begin. Ah. My last 2 games. So first time I beat the game took me 8 hours. Second time took me 3 hours. Let's see how long this takes me. The Obra Dinn has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the Obra Dinn. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
What's in the box?
I don't know. I'll hoist it up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
Here we are. I forgot about this, like... Hang on. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go up the boat. Let's claim this boat. Ah. A wonderful boat for us to sit on. Is there a controller missing? Okay, yeah. We can also change, so if you haven't noticed, it's like 1 bit depth colors, which is a little hard to look at, but fun. But you can also change it. We can have all sorts of weird colors to look at. Sorry, I'm just fooling with settings right now. I like Macintosh. Macintosh feels the most at home to me. Oh, this takes away that field. I don't like... Well, actually, this is fine. I'd rather have everything be big so I can see it. So, anyway, here we are. This is the Obra Dinn. Our job, we work for an insurance company, and we need to figure out what happened to everyone who was on this boat. So that everyone can get paid accordingly. That guy's no more. Do I have... No, okay. I like this interface. If there's an X on a door, you can't open it. If there's a line, you can. What's in here? A chair?
Oi!
Oh.
It's too heavy!
My box? It's too heavy? Two inaccuracies about this game. There should be way more ropes. Yes. Two, there should be about 3 times as many crew members. Yes, but the game would be way harder. That is entirely true. There should not be 51 people working a boat like this.
Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay, I'll open it here then. So what have we got in our mysterious box? We have a book. The book is called Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy. I'll just read this. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell this ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Obra Dinn is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but have elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. So we have a table of contents, or we have some contents and some chapters. We get to see where the boat went. Went around Africa to Europe, or maybe from Europe to around Africa. Actually, not really sure. We can see the boat. We have the main deck, gun deck, orlop deck, cargo hold. We have the crew. Here are all the people who were on board the Obra Dinn when it disappeared. All 60 of them. It's like 51 crewmen and 6 passengers? More than 6 passengers. 8 passengers. And some sketches. We have some people dancing. A postcard of some Formosan royalty. And a dude getting shot. A lot of faces. Not a lot else. And the rest of the page, or the rest of the book rather, is blank. Soldiers of Sea, Doom, Bargain, Escape, The End. So, oh, and also, glossary. Love this. You're going to need to know boating terms. So we have a glossary of boating terms here in the back, just in case you need them. And, in addition, we got a cool pocket watch. Memento mortem, remember death. Cool watch. Let's go back to the boat. I have not seen any of the information. It's already too much for me. Yep, get ready. So, now what? Suppose we could examine this dead body. But when we approach it, we can use our cool pocket watch.
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ah. Well, guess we know what happened to this guy now. Hey, I recognize that guy from the picture. I recognize that guy from the picture too. As well as this guy. Oh yeah, the music in this game fucking rules. I should honestly turn it up. How strange. I wonder what it means. Thankfully, this game does a really good job of introducing you to all the mechanics with this first section, so I don't even need to explain anything yet. We start at the end. Yeah, they should have just gotten along. Easy. You'd think it'd be easy to just get along on a boat. Who is this? How do they die? We can see the dialogue from that scene. It shows us who was saying what, or at least who what the dead person was saying. We can see who was present, and we see where it happened. We don't have enough details for that yet. This cool door opened. Yeah, why would you go on a boat in the first place? That the vibes were bad, right? Ye gads. Ye gads. Let's start with this guy.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace. They're at
Oh, hi, Jack.
the
Welcome.
bottom of the sea. That's a lie.
That's the same guy from earlier. And that's the other guy from earlier. Looks like he got stabbed. There's that dead guy from earlier. Hey, who could this be? A guy with a knife. Nothing else suspicious. Just this. Yeah, I'd prefer no spoilers unless we've like directly seen it. I know this game, but I assume a good number of people watching have not experienced this game before, and I'd like to keep it, you know, fun and fresh. But we'll get through all the scenes eventually. This unknown soul met an unknown fate. Where were they? Inside the captain's quarters. Who was present? This guy and this guy and the guy. Oh. I clicked away. But that other guy who was outside. Where's the door? Back here? Excuse me, sir. How about you? That sounds good. This guy got whacked. This guy got stabbed. This guy's taking a lot of damage. This guy's pretty dead. This guy's still out here. Ah, I just love the particles from these effects. All the stationary scenes are so fucking smart. Hey, who's this? Who's this? She's there. In the photo. We can also... No, actually, we can't pull out our book while we're watching this for the first time. I also love graphics and visuals. Yes, Fancy Hat Man is definitely racking up body count. Who is this? How did they die? They got whacked on the head. This guy was there. This guy was there. And this person was there, but dead already. A door opens. Back here. Excuse me. And you may ask yourself, who is this? And you may ask yourself, how did they die?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love. Please forgive me for everything.
Youch! On his own terms. These guys are still dead. And this lady's still here. Uh-oh. So, what have we learned? Oh, also, another cool thing. If the book... So, it'll show us eventually. Actually, I'm not sure if the tutorial prompts are here because I've beaten this game before, but, these men are fuzzy. This is the game telling us we don't quite have all the clues we need. This man is not fuzzy. This means we do have all the clues needed to solve that. And we learned something very important. Because he just said, Abigail, your brother, I shot him. Oh, hang on. I'm getting whisked away. Mike, what are your feelings on the tone of music for those sequences? I always found it kind of upbeat. I love the music in this game. I think it's fucking awesome. Because it's adventurous, right? It's like it's a pirate game. It's about murder and mystery and fantastic adventures through time. So, who is this? Who do we think this guy is? This unknown soul. Oh, the game's gonna tell us. Never mind. One must assume the insurance investigator guy loves his job. Exactly. So, who do we think this guy is? I have the strangest feeling this big guy with the big hat might be the captain of the ship. So I'm going to go on a limb and call him Captain Robert Witterell. Witterell. What was his fate? Is it unknown, alive? Was he axed, burned, clawed, clubbed, crushed, decapitated, electrocuted, expired, exploded, fell, froze, illness, killed, sword, knifed, poisoned, shot, speared, strangled, stuck, suicide, torn apart? Well, this one's actually pretty easy. Suicide by gun. This may or may not be correct. No one's quite sure. So that's the crux of all this. The game will not tell you you are right until you've correctly put in 3 sets of information. So, Abigail, your dear brother, my friend, I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon. My love. This is Abigail's brother. So let's see. Is there an Abigail? Abigail Hoscut Witterell. Hoscut. Let's see, where's a Hoscut? William Hoscut, first mate. How about that? And we know that he was shot with a gun by Robert Witterell, captain. That's not been confirmed because we don't have a third person to confirm it with. We don't know who these guys are. We know they died. This guy got stabbed. Or, was it stabbed? Yeah, he was stabbed. This guy was stabbed by Robert Witterell, so we could actually put that. Or knifed, maybe? Knifed by Robert Witterell? We'll figure out who he is later. This guy was clubbed by Robert Witterell. Good stuff. Now then. We're back in Obra Dinn story. Oh, geez. It is it is a little bit of Blue's Clues with murder. Where's my door? Excuse me. Excuse me. Once we get into the actual game, this is still the tutorial, essentially. Once we get into the actual game, I will actually be trying to remember stuff. This is the, 4 people have died. Well, that's it for the end. 4 people dead. But you didn't die during the end. When did you die? Uh-oh. Things look pretty bad. What are you looking at? Oh. So, the first time... So actually, when I first saw this game, my dear friend Paul and I were playing it. He's like, hey, Lucas Pope made a new game. Let's check it out. Yeah, cool, cool, cool. And we got to this part, and we were like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. And, like, we immediately stopped playing so I could go buy the game, and we could both play it separately. This is the point where you go, oh, shit. Lucas Pope made a big squid. Yeah, the option of torn apart is a little worrisome. Ten people were present. Who is this? How did they die? Actually, that's a pretty easy one. Abigail Hoskut Witterell. What happened to her? Crushed? What do we want to say? Rigging? Rigging seems right. And with that, that's 3. Bye, Holly. The Doom. Yeah, no, seriously, my own hope is that, like, you will stop watching the stream and just play this game for yourself if you are that interested. Nothing would make me happier. But if you want to keep watching me play, that's fine with me. Or if you've played the game before and you just want to experience it again like I'm doing right now, also fine. My watch. My watch is shaking. What could it mean? So this is the next mechanic. We can daisy chain flashbacks. A ghostly trail. So one problem with the pocket watch thing is that some bodies aren't on board anymore. So in order to counteract that, we can do this. It's the anxiety shaking. It's like, oh god, what's going on? Yeah, feel free to tune out and just play the game for yourself. Go buy it. Go buy it, go play it. So remember that torn apart option? Well, oh shit. Hey, look. Bunch of people falling off a boat. Some guy. Look. He's throwing a gun to him. This guy has a gun already. And there's a guy over here. What are you looking at? Just more tentacles. There's a pig in there. I'll save you. Well, he's not blurry, so we have a pretty good idea. We at least know how they died. He was torn apart. By who? I like that they can be torn apart by technically anyone. But we know that it was a terrible beast. So we'll leave that for now. Another one. Oh yeah, I might finish out this stream by getting the captain did it. That's the one Steam achievement I don't have. We'll talk about that later. That wins as one of my favorite Steam achievements for any game. Yeah, the triangles indicate how hard the deduction is. So I think 1 triangle is easy, 2 triangles is harder, 3 is very, very hard. Because some of these, once we get further in, will just straight up require actual guesswork. Ye gods. A body. Oh, this one's great. Guess he didn't throw the powder. guy who just got torn apart seconds later. Uh-oh. These guys are having a bit of a tumble. This one's so fucking cool. What a great explosion. I think Lucas Pope made this entire boat and all the graphics in Maya, if memory serves. I wonder how he did a lot of this, like, rendering stuff. Who is this? How do they die? So we know that he wasn't saying this, so someone was commanding him probably to throw the powder. I think I actually remember who this is, but I'm not going to guess now. I'm going to wait. He exploded. We know that. Well, that dovetail is ended. Time to go back to the present. Who is this? Me, me when I see anyone. Well. Good work so far. We can go down here now. A whole new deck to explore. A whole new layer of accidents. Dear God. Dear God. Well, let's see. This guy, torn apart by a terrible beast. Abigail Hoscut Witterell was crushed by falling rigging. We're still in the Doom, so now we're down on the gun deck. We're working our way backwards. There's a lot of deaths in this one. Ugh. Youch. Hey, that guy just got blowed up later. And that's the guy who was with him. This guy's, missing a few pieces. Yeah, if they had, what's that mighty fix thing called? Surely if they had some more glue or tape. Crushed by a cannon. There we go. Progress. Where did this guy's head go? Yeah, how can I tell? I don't know. Sometimes the spirit trail takes a long detour to get to where it's going. Oh, that's a lot of blood. Well. Flex tape, that's what it is. The what? Uh-oh. Well. That's where his head went. Hey, we recognize that guy. And this guy. And this guy. It's genuinely astonishing how good this game looks for being entirely 1-bit. It's ridiculous. The dithering. The graphics. The blur. Two people died. Oh yeah. We didn't really even manage to see the person behind that, but we could take a stab in the dark and say that they met the same terrible end. Shot by a cannon. Now here's a problem. Who fired that cannon? Because we saw that Mr. Kraken was holding it, but who lit that fuse? And this is where the game gets complicated. Who else died? Oh, hey, didn't even see you. What's your story? Hey, go on. Go on. There we go. Putting undue legal burden on the Kraken. Eh, it's okay. The Kraken doesn't pay taxes. He can get away with whatever he wants. Seems to me that this poor man was crushed by a cannon. Let's find out. Crushed. Ah, but now we have an answer. Here, we see the poor two saps that got blasted by this cannon, and here's the guy who lit the fuse. So who's this? We have half of an answer. These guys are just doing their own thing over here. There's that guy, there's this guy. This game is insane. It's great. Why is that Kraken so mad? We might find out. Maybe he just had a bad day. You don't know. I assume Krakens are like dogs and just do things arbitrarily. It's a real two-step oopsie. Well, he wasn't the one saying the cannon instructions. We know that he was crushed by a terrible beast. Well, that's progress of sorts. As soon as we figure out who this guy is, we can figure out who killed these guys. Back to the present. Where to next? We can open these doors. Don't think there's anything in here but cannons. But we can be sure. Whatever that is. Ah! Let me out. On out. Ye gods. A blood. There's been a murder. Thank you. Thank you for portraying Balp and subbing to me.
Oh no, you're cut.
Don't
I appreciate
leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye,
to pull him back, to save him.
you tell her yourself. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit.
Now, hey, we recognize that guy. Oh, okay, cool. I forgot you could do that. So there's a couple of things that have been elucidated. We saw this guy in the other scene with the the guy who exploded. This guy, well, we don't really know who he is yet. Oh, actually, I'll give away a clue. When I was first playing this game, this took me like a really fucking long time to figure out. Right before the end, he called to Brennan. This guy looks like his name's being called. Hey, what did he just do? Hey, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot going on here. Is this a game you can fail? No, it just... You can leave without figuring out everything. You can do a half-assed job. There's a lot of... The other good thing about this game, there's a lot of solutions that are like... have multiple ways for you to figure them out. Sometimes it's like pure guesswork, sometimes you can just find a clue one place that also exists another place. We don't really know how he died. He died from blood loss. But we did learn something. Let's go back a little bit. Nope, not here. This is during the escape. This is after the doom. So let's go back to the doom. This guy. What did he say his name was? Pete? Let's see how many Petes there are on the ship. There's a Samuel Peters, but there's also also, if you haven't noticed, nationalities are listed here. You do actually have to listen to people's accents in the game. I see a Paul. I see a Finley. Peter Milroy. Maybe he's Peter. Let's say that for now. He could be someone else. What happened to you? Yes, there are multiple places where the game will accept more than one answer for cause of death, especially when it's unclear. Ye gods. A body.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Well, that was fast. Okay. This guy got clubbed by this guy. And actually, we know who he is now. Uh-oh. Hey, this guy's missing a lot of his face. Wonder if, Huh. Oh, boy. Hey, we saw that guy last time. Hey. This guy has a knife in his back. And he's gonna crawl in there to die. Well, It's true. Anyone could be a terrible beast. One of the options is enemy. I mean, if you get killed by someone, I think that person qualifies as your enemy. But, our boss probably wouldn't appreciate a half-assed job, so... Well, we know they got clubbed by... Let's see. We learned that guy's name. Where's Brennan? Henry Brennan? Seems like a good answer. In fact, while we're here, I think this unknown soul was Henry Brennan, who was knifed by Captain Robert Witterell. So, see if that's right later. Who else died? This guy? Ooh, there's his hat. Let's find out what happened to you. I don't think he needed to do that lap around the pole, but you know. It is the same type of gong noise.
Have a plan? Yes. They ship us east. Trade treasure fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard.
No!
Hmm. Hmm. Looks like this guy had been stabbed by that point. Everyone up here is like, what the fuck? There's a lot of people up here. Hey, what's going on here? Hello? Who's that? We know who you are. Who's this? That's that guy. We saw him by the cannon. Well, oh god. That's what I love about, like, I've already played this game and I'm already like, oh right, oh shit. There's so much going on in just this one fucking chapter. He's doing a cake stand off the boat, you're right. So, this was him talking. So this guy was one of the people leading the mutiny. We know he got shot with a gun. That's a start. Don't really know who did it. But then this guy got clubbed by Brennan a moment later. Oh, and we know this guy had a knife in his back. So he got, or stabbed. Knifed, maybe? Knifed by someone. We don't actually know. My watch vibrates. Hey, speaking of. It is a Mutiny Monday. I don't know who we'd have a mutiny against. Me? This is my stream. You can't have a mutiny against me. I'm the captain of this ship.
Let them go!
Hey. Well, that woman just gave him the business. Some guy is there. Some person is dead here. This guy got shot. Oh. That's some other guy. Some strapping young lad. Oh. Does tilde pause the game? Oh, it does. Tilde is also my mute key. And here's these guys. That's, Henry. We figured that out already. There's Brennan. And hey, look at that. If it isn't Captain Robert Witterell, who almost shot him until she shot him. Oh, and somebody else was there. Who is this? I got shot by someone. With a gun. It's progress. How about you? What's your story? Who's this man? Whoa. Whoa.
Last one. Move quick.
You'll not take the last one!
Seems as though he'd been run through. Oh, there's another woman on this boat that we couldn't really see in the... last scene. There's that strapping young boy from earlier. We heard the captain yell, "Let him go." He's firing a warning shot up in the air. These two close in from earlier, and what else is going on? There's a lot going on at once. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, it's a fucking great game. I will once again reiterate, if this game looks fucking cool to you, stop watching the stream, go buy it, and play it. Well, let's see. Let's make an assumption. I think Paul didn't look out well enough. Let's find a Paul. Paul. That's a Paul. Is there any other Pauls? Nope. Just one. This guy got stabbed, killed sword by, we don't know who that is. He's the one saying last one move quick, and said damn when he got stabbed. Where? Where could it be? What happened to you? He isn't fuzzy. Means we know some things about him. Back down we go. Yeah, he said damn, which means he doesn't believe in God. If only our guidebook told us religious affiliation. Make it a lot easier.
Put me down! Let go!
Easy now. You're in a bad way.
It's the squid. Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The that. The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
Well. Our man with the funny hat has perished. This guy gets clubbed in just a minute. This guy gets shot in just a minute. And this guy was right outside. Came up from the lower deck. Oh. And is this Henry? This is Henry. Whatever Henry was doing in there. And there's Robert? Yeah. Robert's going upstairs to see that a boat is about to leave and there's some murder happening. Henry's gonna go up too. This guy coming up from the middle to learn about a mutiny that these guys are talking about. Gotta say, he did look a lot happier before losing his arm. That is quite true. So, where's my Frenchman? This guy, well, he's missing an arm. We don't exactly know what happened to him. We can assume he got, like, torn apart by a beast, maybe? Maybe? Well, let's see. So, on ships, there's mates. There's a bosun, there's a bosun's mate, there's a surgeon, there's a surgeon's mate. There's a carpenter, there's a carpenter's mate. Gunner, gunner's mate. So, this guy's mate was French and got torn apart. So, I have a feeling this is Alfred the bosun. Would you look at that? That's Peter. And that's Henry. 3 more. 50. What's 60 minus 6? 54 to go. I'm also really hyped for whatever Lucas Pope does next. Stewards are like assistants and mates are second in command. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. A door is opened. More has been decided. A lot of deaths and 4 mysteries. 4 wayward souls disappeared during the events of this chapter. Their fates are cataloged here. We don't know what happened to these people. We can apparently make a good deduction about this person. Whoa. Ah, okay. A deduction rating. So, I think, I have a feeling these ones are, they're hard, but they're possible because there's not that many women on the ship. In fact, I think the only women are passengers. Yeah, there's Emily, there's a Jane Bird, and then there's also, well, there's also, Abigail. I don't know if Abigail is marked as a passenger. Oh, actually, it's eliminated ones we already figured out, so who cares? Anyway. Or actually, I should say, there's only 2 English passengers. Some of the Formosan passengers are also women, but... So one of these is... Well, what are the names? Emily Jackson, and one of them is Jane Bird, but we don't know who's who, and we also don't know what happened to them, so... We'll leave that for later. Don't know who this boy is, don't know who this man is. We'll have to figure it out when the time comes. Onward. Oh yes, Formosa is now Taiwan. We are back in 18 whenever. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Let's see what's in here. Nothing. Oh, what? Ah. This is a weird one. I forgot about this one. That's a foot. Thankfully, any body part is enough.
Go back!
Here.
Captain!
Slack the lifts and lower the boats. The whole crew will be on us.
Give it up!
Uh-oh. 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 That's this guy. That's one of the Formosan visitors. And this is a different event because we saw another boat lift off from this area later, but it wasn't these people. Seems as though the Formosans are being abducted. For whatever reason. There's also a... Yeah, the Obra Dinn season pass. I don't know. I don't know if Lucas Pope made the music, but he basically did everything in this game, which is amazing. Lucas Pope is fucking great. Well, we know he got shot by someone with a gun. There we go. We'll have to figure that out later. What else is going on? Hey, that guy's up there. This guy's nursing the back of his head, and this guy's on the ground. Hey, that's Pete. We know him. He blew up. Ah. Who's this? Let's find out. Where are you taking me? Where are we going? Wow. Oh, I interrupted it. It's a fun sting. Okay, that's enough.
Seng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing line. Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim. Fire!
Now this looks familiar, don't it? This one answers a lot of questions. How do I get to the start of the book? Would you look at that? Here we are. The gang's all here. And in fact, if we follow the perspective, you can see that this guy's drawing it. E.S. He doesn't show up in the photos because he's the one who drew him. Here's a goat. And a monkey. So many animals. Well. So who did it? Let's follow them. Miss. Direct hit from none other than Henry Brennan. Crack shot. Ooh, there's a body here. I mean, that's why you have 4 people. At least one person will get it right. Part 3, murder. Well, let's see. I wonder who this is. This man. Hook Sang Lao, passenger from Formosa, was shot with a gun by none other than Henry Brennan, seaman. We also know that Hoksang Lao was guilty, or found guilty, for the murder of Nunzio Pasqua. Another detail. Mr. Wolf you can see that he was the one giving the command. So as a matter of fact, we actually have gained a little bit of detail. Where are we? Back in the Doom. Is there a Mr. Wolf? There's indeed a Christian Wolf, a gunner from Austria, who was blasted with a cannon by an unknown attacker. That's one detail. Ah, here we go. Old Honest Abe called the shots. Yeah, everyone had to stick around for like 3 hours so he could get the picture rendered nicely. Sorry, I keep pausing the game to cough because it's my mute button. Well, that was unnecessary.
Hello? Who is there? Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Hey. That's not Hoksang Lao at all. Wonder what that is. Wonder who this is. That's Hoksang Lao. He was framed by this guy. Whoever it is. What happened to him? Did he get stabbed? I guess that's a stab. A knifing. Can't open doors in the past. He is doing a Mortal Kombat finisher. He's gonna pull his heart out. if only we had Missile. Missile would know what to do. Well, let's see. This guy sounded very Italian. And Nunzio Pasqua was the person who was wrapped up during the execution. So we can assume this is him. He got knifed by someone. Oh. I didn't even realize this. Senor Nichols. Who's Nichols? Nichols is whoever that is. So we know that's Hoksang Lao. This guy. Edward Nichols, second mate? That seems right. Okay, well. Productive. Answered a few questions, raised a lot more. Who knows what that is? Let's get out of here. Ghost Trick would be another good puzzle game to revisit. Although, I actually replayed Ghost Trick sometime in the last year or two, so still too fresh in my brain. There's been a murder. 3 murders, in fact. Well, a couple of questions answered. Let's continue heading down. Ghost Trick is good. One of the greats. Hey, this wasn't open before. Some bones. This is one of the funniest ones. This man died from a poop disaster. The artist. Poor guy. Well, at least we know when this happened. He's like, what the fuck's going on in there? There's people sitting down and relaxing, so it seems like no one knew what was going on quite yet. Hey, there's two guys over here. There's this guy, and the guy standing right next to him. He's got plates of shapes. Anybody else here? Oh, there's people sleeping in hammocks. Not allowed to see who they are. Poop legendary failure. Well, let's see. ES. Edward Spratt artist seems like a good bet. And there is no poop disaster cause of death, so I'm going to say crushed by a terrible beast. Seems good? Seems good. Let's see. Hey, who's that? Can't quite see in depth vision. Looks like they happened upon a dead guy. Let's put this poop disaster behind us and find out what happened to that dude. Find out what happened to that dude.
Let me on.
Thank you, very nice to say.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
There's no cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Well, we know this guy's Dane, and he killed this guy's brother. That's a start. And we know that this is a goat. Clearly the most pressing detail of them all. Oh, hey, who's this? It's a guy with some books. Is the goat missing? He's like, no, it's just chilling. It might be clipping into the cage for all we know. I think he's got normal legs. Goats just do that. Well, let's see. Unknown soul. How many, well, would you look at that? There's only one Dane on the whole boat. Clubbed by, let's see. Let's look for similar surnames. We already know These two are brother-in-law by way of Abigail. No other mashing surnames except for Peters. There's a Nathan Peters and a Samuel Peters. So, we can say with some certainty that, where are we? Oh, it's by the goat. This is either Nathan or Samuel, and the other Peters was killed by this guy. Don't know who these two are yet. We'll find out later. Yeah, clipping out of the ship is a prime. We're back to the Doom. That's a lot of that's a lot of dead people. Ooh. And a lot of people we just straight up don't know what happened to. So we gotta figure out all this too. Guess we'll figure that out later. Let's see. Let's continue, excuse me. Let's continue checking around this deck. We can go into the next deck. Let's do a little bit more sleuthing. Just to, hey, let me in. Anything in there? No. Anything in there? No. Hey, what's that? We already know this guy. Also, at any point we can just revisit any one of these scenes that we want. We just have to go back to the body in question and use our handy dandy pocket watch. But let's look at some new stuff. So now we're on the third deck, the Offsen deck? What's it called? Wait. The Orlop deck, which is where we are right now. It's a lot of blood. Let's see. Books. Towels, I guess. Something. Shapes. I'm pretty sure there's a body back there. See if we can find another more obvious one to start with. Hey, this is a body.
Take him to the carpet. Get him wrapped and keep him left right.
Hit her here. One swing. Get through the skull in stone or brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up. You all right there, sir?
Never been on a farm, Chuck?
Mind your shoes now.
Well, had to kill a cow. And Charlie lost his lunch. In fact, knowing that, there's a Charles. There's another Charles. So there's actually two Charleses. I actually know which one it is, but for the sake of elimination, we don't know who that is for now. That's another guy. And that's Pete, right? That's Peter Milroy. These three seem to be buddies. See them in a lot of scenes together. And, well, actually, let's make another assumption here. Was there a butcher on the ship? There is a butcher. Emil O'Farrell. I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say that the guy killing the cow is indeed the butcher. So we have that for later. Now then, what else is there? Oh, there's a... Huh. Some of the Formosans are looking at this. That guy was on the boat. And he has a monkey. Chapter 2. A Bitter Cold. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Doesn't count. Not really a riddle to solve. But we do get to see who was present. And the corpse was right there. But thankfully, we can daisy chain our way to another murder. Whoever this guy is. Who is this cow? How did they die? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Where are we going? Where are we going? Let's see. Who are you? Oh. Who are you? A murder could just be some sort of whoopsie. That is true.
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease. Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
Well. Whoever that was. Sounds like he was ill. And another dead guy out here. Can't see who it is. These two guys are still here, so this happened very close to the cow being slaughtered. And this guy with the monkey. This monkey. Well, thankfully, the voiceover in the scene was nice enough to tell us that he... Is it expired? No, not from old age, from illness. That would be... I think this is one of the ones that's kind of there, because not every single... Obviously, because it's a puzzle game, not every single one of these is valid. It's just kind of there for being thorough and just kind of to throw you off. But I would love if someone died from old age. I don't think anyone does, but we do know he succumbed to a tragic illness. And in fact, we could make a deduction. This guy seemed to know what he was talking about in terms of illness. There's a surgeon. Not exactly a doctor, but I think that's the closest thing the 18 whatevers would have to a doctor, so let's say he's the doctor. Oh, my hands are shaking. My hands are a-trembling. What happened to this guy? Where are you going? He's right here. Come back. He's literally right here. You didn't need to go all that far. Well, see who this poor sap was.
Saya tutup. Aku terpilih.
Well, sounds like Sayed met a grisly fate. I think we saw that guy before, I don't remember. We definitely saw this guy hunched over the body. Seemed sad about it, so I guess that's his friend. And that guy was dead just a moment later. And we can make another deduction. These men, or whoever was playing poker in that scene, which happens to be these three men, were all speaking Russian to each other. So, we can make a pretty good deduction and say that these men are probably all Russian. But we don't know who, so we'll leave that for now. They're Russian to play cards. I love this game too. Well, let's see. This unknown man's name was probably Solomon Syed, a seaman from India. And it sounds like if the previous scene, he said that the man dying was the same as the other one, which means this man also succumbed to tragic illness. And that's 3 more. I just assume that the watch has translation abilities for convenience. Well, well, well. There we go. 3 more. Nine down. A good number more to go. I'm pretty sure I can beat this game in 1 stream. It's going to take a while. In fact, because it's going to take a while, I'm actually going to use the bathroom really quickly. Do I have a BRB text? Oh, look at that. I sure do. Okay. I will be right back. Probably in just like 2 minutes or so. Alrighty. Ugh, thanks for waiting. Oh, I have to cough. Alright. Now then. Get this out of here. Get this back here. So. Wait. Sorry. Hang on. Get out of there. Okay. Okay. So we're done with this scene. We can make an assumption that, this guy was speaking Indian, so... Or actually, not Indian. What was he speaking? Arabic? I actually don't know what people in India would speak back then. Farsi? Shows how much I know about the world. Ugh. But we can assume that that guy, or at least the two people there, were the other... flip to the crew. Punjab, maybe? Yeah, it could have been. Yeah, I know that India has lots of languages. Muzungi, who's a ship's steward. Oh my god, another plane. As soon as I open my window. You'll have to... I'm not even sure if you can hear the plane noise, but... Well, we have 3 Indian seamen. And, no, 4. 4 Indian seamen. One of them Syed. So... Seems like... What's his name? Where was he? I just looked past him. Zungi, ship's steward, who was in a different crew than the seamen of India, so... There's at least those 2. Oh, by the way, fun hint... that I think I only discovered on, like, my second playthrough. The hammocks are numbered. 54, wouldn't you know it, is our good buddy Syed. So, actually, with that in mind, that's the guy who died last scene. His number is 51. Who's 51? Renfred Rajub. There's some other details we can sleuth out from here. Hammock 47's empty. Whoa. Hammock 36 is whoever slept over the cannon. Who did sleep over the cannon? A topman from Persia. Sorry, what was it? Sunjab? No, Rajub. So, where was that? Yes, that's my favorite part of this game is that if you don't know anything about Obra Dinn, the puzzle of the Chinese topman sounds ridiculous, but that's probably the hardest part of the game, is figuring out all the dang topmen. So we do know that this is Renfred Rajub, succumbed to tragic illness. So, some stuff to figure out later. We can also come back here if we need to investigate the hammocks more. But otherwise, we're done with this scene. Only 3 deaths during a bitter cold. So it looks like they had just left England by this point, and we're just passing Spain. We're really just passing Portugal, if we wanted to be exact. They made their way past the Canary Islands. Let's see. Where to next? A lot of blood here. This is the cow. There's some doors. Seems to be a blacksmith's room. Hey, let me out. No combo winter. That's the one. I think I might do that at the end of the stream. just as a fun victory lap once we're done. Let's see. Oh, I know where we haven't looked. Blood. 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 Leading a mysterious body. Hidden back here. Wonder what happened to this guy.
Secure the hold. Someone shoot the damn thing!
Well, whoever you are got shot. What shot him? Hey, what's that? Seems like this guy was an unlucky sucker who got shot. I love the church bells. This was after part 2. You know that much. Someone was having a very bad day. Where are we now? Soldiers of the sea. Yeah, imagine coming back and like doing the whole report. Just being like this one random seaman's family is like gets fined because oh yeah, your husband shot a guy by accident. I know this because of my magic pocket watch that lets me see into the past. Shot with a gun by someone. Was it that guy? I can only assume it was that guy. But we can't see who he is from here. Now we have to follow another dovetail. Oh. Who are you? Away we go. Yeah, I get it. This man's been impaled, it would seem.
I've got you. Don't move. I'll get you down.
Impaled, it would seem. Oh, that's the butcher. That's the surgeon. That's the one of the Peterses from earlier. And that's a big crab. And that's Charlie. That's Peter. Don't know who this is. And that, I don't remember if we know who that is. Oh boy. Well? We know that he's Emil O'Farrell. He seemed to have been, let's see, speared by, well, Maybe we can assume the weird crab did it for now. Next. What happened to you? It took me up until this point in the game to think maybe something weird is happening on this boat. Listen, kraken attacks, that happens to pirates all the time. I'm sure they had fucking a lot of precedent for kraken attacks, you know? It seems like it happens to everyone, but giant crabs? You don't see giant enemy crabs that often. See what happened. Where's my watch? There we go. That's a good sound. Cool. Saw that guy. Saw that guy. That's the surgeon. And that's the guy who got shot by accident later. Looks like he got speared and crawled away. And there's the guy who... Poor Emil, who just got speared by something or other. That seems bad. These guys are fighting an unknown assailant. That's John? No. Henry. Yeah. Gonna feel a little silly putting a kraken attack on this insurance claim. You know his name's Charlie. I already know who he is, so let's make a deduction, as it were. These three seem to be hanging out together. This guy, Peter, is a midshipman. These three men are dressed pretty similarly, and wouldn't you know it, there are three midshipmen. Well, there was one of them's missing from this list. There were three midshipmen, and one of them's named Charlie. So, let's make an assumption. And seems like he burned to death. And wouldn't you know it, that's another three, baby. Speared by a terrible beast. I think that one also works if you put enemy. And that guy got burned to death. And Renfred succumbed to tragic illness. Love the music in this game. Love, 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 love it. What happened to these two fellas? Seems as though you're missing your heads. I'll give you a minute. What happened to you two?
We're no use.
Yeah, me too, man. There's what's his name. Oh. And there's Charlie lobbing some fire. There's other midshipmen. Actually, since we've pieced together the midshipmen, this is probably Thomas. And we know that he got knifed by someone earlier. There's Pete. Love these guys. Got spooky eyes. Throwing spears every which way. Well, I think enemy works, but that was a pretty terrible beast. We'll stick with that. It is indeed time for crab. What more could await us? Hey, someone up there. Ah! Another one. Ah, there was more people up here that we didn't see. Well, this guy, seems to have been speared. If I were sent to a boat that was missing for months at sea and suddenly returned one day, and I came back and said, yep, they all lived, I'd probably lose my job. So what happened to you?
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to the neck. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat! Ah!
Saw that guy earlier. This is, that dude, whoever it is. I wonder how they're firing the spears. Oh wait, that's like an arm. He's like throwing them. It's a weird fucked up arm. That's that guy. That's the youth that escaped on the boat. Giant enemy crab. Oh boy. A lot of... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh gee. Someone yelled Endamon. I don't even know what that would be. Italian? Spanish? Well, we know he got spiked by a terrible beast. Ran through. Yeah, would N be Spanish? N would be Spanish. But I don't remember Spanish having that AE situation. If only someone on this boat had a giant hammer. Or a pair of crushers. This guy. Spanish would be, oh, you're right.
What is it?
Well, seems as though he'd been run through by a terrible beast. And there's the other one. He's coming in hot for a stabbing. That's the guy who got away on the boat. A lot of reacting. That's the person from Denmark. Wouldn't you know it? Where'd that guy come from? They do look like they're having a lot of fun. Good for them. Well, I think he got speared by a terrible beast. Don't know who he is. Oh, actually, I think we do. Because it's already done for Nick. Who's Nick? Nick. There's a Nicholas Botterill, who's a topman. And that's it. Let's say he's Nick. Unless there's another Nick that I'm missing. Nope. We'll stick with that. Hey. What happened to this guy? Yeah, files insurance by killed by crab beast. Killed by giant enemy crab. This one's, I think, one of my favorite kills in the game. Because it's mid-chapter with, like, these fucking people getting, like, speared by these terrible crab soldiers. And you see this guy flung up in the air, and you're like, what could have happened to him? And then you get to... well... you know... Although, the scene is very valuable. For those who are unaware, topmen are people who work in the sails of the ship. So, we know that all the people that are hanging out up here are probably topmen. Like this guy, like this guy, and that guy from earlier. As well as this guy. And that guy. That guy was one of the Russians. Now it's time for the beginning of the ultimate puzzle of the Chinese topman. We probably won't solve the riddle of the Chinese topman, at least until I've gone through all the scenes. For those who are wondering what I'm talking about, let's look at all the topmen. There's a lot of topmen. 4 of them are Chinese. And, there's essentially no direct hints about who's who. So that's going to be one of the hard parts, and it might just come down to complete guessing. But we do know, at the very least, that he got electrocuted. Unfortunately, God killed him is not an option, so we're going to stick with electrocuted. I saw someone in chat earlier say that the word electrocuted hadn't been invented by this point, which is very funny to me. What did they call people who got hit by lightning bolts and died? Beast, lightning, exploded, God. All valid answers. And meanwhile, everyone's getting attacked by fucking crabmen over here. Can't really see who some people are when you're too far away. See all those people trying to hoist the sails, and you see the crabmen ready to attack. Shocked? Could have been shocked. Well, that's it for those guys. Where else could we go? Let's continue down. This is decapitated twins, Charlie, sickness, Emil. Are we checking here? Yeah. How about here? We also know he has 3 or fewer toughness. That's true. further downward we go. We already saw one person get stabbed, like right here. That was framed on Hong Se Lao. Hey! Crab! How did you die, Crab? Excuse me. Well, that guy blunderbust the giant enemy crab. And was trying to take his spear away. There's that guy. The crab's a puppet and they're being pranked. Who's that? Ooh, this guy had the right idea. Hide back there and poke at it. Who is this crab? How did they die? A hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. I think he got stabbed. So we'll say speared by a terrible beast. Don't know who he is. Is that all? 'Twas beauty that killed the crab. And a lot of buckshot. Where's the door? There it is. Excuse me. Excuse me. The crab is unfortunately not part of the crew, so we don't really need to figure that one out. How many casualties were there in Soldiers of the Sea? 9. Well, it's a lot of deaths we'll figure out later. Why aren't there more games like this? Great question. I guess because there's only one Lucas Pope out there. Now that's interesting. Wonder what this is. A barrel has died today. I like this song. You don't hear this song very often. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's like, huh? That's... yeah, no, that's, Rajub. Well. Number 1, loose cargo. The start of the voyage of the Obra Dinn. Unidentified stowaway expecting free passage and eventual freedom was instead crushed inside a falling barrel, and no one ever found out. They just put his body over in the brig, and he just sat there forever. So that's fun. But let's see what happened to... oh, I can't get past this way. He's rolling a barrel. Let's see what happened to this guy. Hey, come on. Come on, there we go. The elegy of the barrels. It's a good name for that song. Link learns that song in Majora's Mask to turn into a barrel and roll around. Oh, is it over there? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, it's still going. God. I have to freaking wait for you. Okay, okay, yeah, I get it. Come on. Rip barrel guy, no one will ever know who he was.
Wait! Wait! No!
Oops. Uh-oh. Whoa. Hey, we recognize that guy. It's all the same people from earlier. This guy hadn't heard what's going on yet. This was before the stowaway died, presumably in this barrel. Well... sucks to be him. This guy was crushed by some cargo. Now then. A guess. Oh. Cool. Oh, right, you can bookmark memories. Cool. Okay. Thank you. There we go. So, we recognize this guy. This guy accused this guy You killed my brother. It was an accident, the ropes. It wasn't his fault, I saw the whole thing. So, it would seem that this guy was one of the Peterses. Which one? We can't be sure, but they are standing right next to each other, so we can assume that they are indeed the Peterses. Guess we'll figure that out later. This unknown soul will return in Thunderball. Only 2 deaths in loose cargo. Well then, what next? Surely there's a chapter or 2 that we haven't elucidated yet. Did we already go in here? Yeah, that's where the barrel is. How about here? That's where the crab is. We already saw that. Nothing in here. Bottles. Bottles upon bottles of bottles. That's where one of the brothers met his grisly end. That's padlocked. Well, there's something in there. Guess we'll find out later. And would you look at that? A foot. A gog for grog.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward, and never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Never found his leg. Who is this? It's that guy. Don't know who that is. That's the surgeon? We've actually seen this guy a few times, including... when the person was dying in the bedroom near the surgeon, and the surgeon was talking about illness. This guy was just chilling there. And this guy was helping with the body. So in fact, I'm going to make a bit of an assumption and say that this is the surgeon's mate, James Wallace. Anyway. This guy's getting hauled off by the guy in the funny shirt. There's our captain. And there's that guy. Meanwhile, this guy who got his head blown off is keeping these guys. Oh, that's the artist. And there's Emil. Terrible shame. Unholy Captives, Chapter 5. Lazarette is a very romantic name for the room where you put shit. Come on, bro, I want to draw it. Little did he know he'd be dying from a beast-induced poop disaster later. Well, we don't know who he is, but we can assume that he was killed with a sword. Well, actually, let's think a little. Keep pressure here. Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward and never a doubt on your sanity. So, that was the captain who yelled that. You could recognize the voice. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all. Eradarar. Which I think is Swedish. So, he might have been... Let's see. Wouldn't you know it? The captain's steward is Philip Dahl, a Swedish person. So, let's stick with that for now. Oh, my hands are trembling. What could it mean? What could it mean? A body. I didn't even see them. Oh, hang on. I have to go around this way. What happened to you? Who knew that 1 foot would yield so much info? Up we go. Yeah, come on. Where are you going? Oh, okay, right here. Ooh. Oh, this one sucks. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, youch. That's the guy who got killed later. There's a lot of people here. Aha! A clue. A clue. A clue. This guy. Wait, there's no blacksmith. Carpenter. Winston Smith, carpenter. 3 more. That was James Wallace. And that was Nicholas Botterill. And this was indeed Winston Smith. Which also means This guy is probably the carpenter's mate, Marcus Gibbs. So we'll remember that for later. We're making progress, however slow. This poor guy is the guy who is by Sied's deathbed. Yeah. Just like, ooh, God, grisly murder. A clue. Well, we do know what happened to them. Crushed by cargo. And we do know that he is one of the Indian seamen, but we don't really know which one. Actually, there's only two. He's either Abraham Akbar or William Wasim, so we can deduce that later. What now? Oh, that guy. What happened to you? Oh, wait, I can't. Hang on. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, let me up there. Do I go from this way? Wait. Oh, can I just go here? Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, he calls the carpenter boss. I forgot about that. That's another great double clue. What happened to you?
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen? There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Can't even tell what happened to him. There's that guy from later. There's one of the Peters. Lots of guys here. The three midsmen. He's hoofing it to somewhere. I guess, cut by a something. Hello, what's all this? I'll fry up this beast nice and tender. Sure hope it doesn't kill me if I get it in for a close look. Give it to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys. Well, I have a feeling I can guess what your job was on the ship. Thomas Sefton. So what happened to him? Struck? Oh, actually, this is what we're looking for. He was struck by... I don't know what it was. Kind of looked like a tail. So, someone up there. Up to the deck we go. Someone carrying a box. Some other people doing some other shit. Uh-oh. 2 dead people. Should have come up here before advancing, but oh well. What happened to these guys? Up we go. Up and around. Oh yeah, there's that again. I'm gonna put a button on this for now. I'm gonna run back to that one. And you get to hear the voiceover while you watch it for the second time. Wow, there's a lot of people here.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this?
Hello, hello.
Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Careful now. Take it slow.
There's the captain. talking to his first mate. And, this guy, who seems important. That guy got his head blown clean off, and... Oh. That... We actually saw that later. It had something in it. Carrying it off a boat. Yeah, nothing happened for 5 days, and suddenly got very eventful. There's James. There's a... What's his name? There's some other guy. There's a goat. And there's Brennan. This is that guy. And this is, what's his name? We actually don't know who he is. This is, oh, this one's Hok Sang Lao. This is the guy who got shot here. This is some other guy. And here's another clue that he's the surgeon. A spear. What could it mean? Okay, where's the... I think there's a door to get out of here. Yeah. Did that star mean... Did that star mean you have to go back or something? The one out in sea? No. The one out in sea is just a bit of a clue. You mean that, right? Yeah, that's just a clue. We'll find out what that is later. What happened to you two?
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害的较对人无过好，是谁人滚死的啊？He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Well, whatever's in there. I love this. Like, whoa! Looks like he got spiked. Seems like one of these two was doing translating for him. Love this. It's like, huh. Huh. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, they both got shot. Well, he was spiked by a terrible beast. He was also spiked by a terrible beast. Let's see. Are there any, I actually think I do remember who this is, but I want to wait until I have objective clues. Because I'm pretty sure this is Hamado, but I just remember that, so I won't answer that for in the spirit of things. So they were speaking Chinese. We can assume this guy's one of the top men, so he might have been translating. Another clue for the mystery of the Chinese top men. Look at that, 3 whole bodies. Let's start with this one. This guy was spiked by a beast. Five deaths in chapter 5. All right. Up next. Oh, you don't have to go all the way up here. Come on. Come back. I guess these things need to take their time to let the music sting play out. Oh well.
Ahoy!
Oh my god, looking at the final moments of a Dwarf Fortress game. That'd be impossible.
Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Oh, I love this. You get to walk on water. Hold your fire. This guy didn't hold any fire. That guy. Yeah, what's that? There's that guy. And there's that. There's that lady. And, oh, hey, look at that. You can, barely see it, but she has a shiny. She also has a shiny. Hmm. Someone mentioned it earlier, but I love the dithered smoke effect whenever the book lands. The Calling takes place by the Canary Islands. Oh yeah, we guessed that he was, I forgot how we guessed this. Edward Nichols, second mate. I did guess that. I forgot why. But it seems like a good guess. Got shot with a gun by whoever this is. Considering that this guy is on the Formosan postcard, as it were, I can probably... oh, thank you. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Thank you. So we can look. I'd try anyway. Give me a moment. Hang on. Let me just look. Where are the Formosans? Okay, so... it could be any one of these people. I think Chio is a female name, so it could be Bunlan Lim or Itbangsia. Well, let's see. Oh yeah, Signor Nichols. That's right. He murdered the Italian guy. What happened to you? Yeah, it's not even like, you can't even screw yourself because there's no way to like lock in stuff that you're wrong about. You can only lock in stuff when you're actually right about it, and you've gotten 3 of them. But it just warns you. It'd be unproductive. Well, something happened to him. There's Edward. Hauling in... well, no better word for them. I think they're mermaids. Miss Lim. Let's see. No, Bunlan Lim. Maybe Chio Tan is a male name. I don't know. It's got a shiny. Her shiny's kind of hidden. Well, something happened to him. It is a very dungeon meshy kind of mermaid. It's got spikes for some reason. Mystery at sea. The music does indeed slap. It's very good. He was the one saying that, so... Don't know who he is. He's one of the Formosan guys. We don't really even know what happened to him yet. So let's see about Miss Lim over here. Up next. Well, that's cool. Oh, there was another guy here. And another guy. There's Miss Lim, who died somehow. There's that guy. And there's Edward. Didn't realize you could just do this. That probably looks really bad on a stream. Cool. Well, that's something. Don't really know what happened to her, but we can see that some wacky shit happened when he opened that chest. And fun fact, I actually figured out, this one accepts burned and electrocuted as an answer, because it's like a magic force overtakes him and his hand kind of like burns off. I put electrocuted on my first run and it worked, but then a friend of mine put burned and that also worked. So that's another one where a double answer applies. What happened to you? What's your story?
Oleg, you still breathing? Can you roll? Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
Oh. He got stabbed. That mermaid be reaching. This guy, seems to have been speared. Oh, she got bitten. Youch! Or, strangled, maybe? I don't actually know. Clawed? Maybe clawed. Let's say clawed. That's someone. There's Edward hiding like a coward. Let's see. Let's say clawed. Hey, there we go. 3 more. Yeah, she is indeed bleeding like crazy, so she was indeed clawed. And Tom was indeed struck dead by a beast's tail, and Marcus Gibbs, Carpenter's mate, was indeed spiked by a terrible beast. We got a lot to go. Oh my god, it's been almost 3 hours. Holy shit. Okay, well, this is gonna be a long one. I want to do this in one stream. I've been taking my time. If I wanted to speed run this, I would be further by now. Once we see all the scenes, then we can go into hyper detective mode. Don't know who this is. Well, actually, let's see who was talking. He was the one who yelled, "O'Hagan, you still breathing? Can you still row?" Nichols, sir, so he was below Nichols in terms of authority. But we do know that he got knifed by one of the Formosans. Don't know who. We'll come back when we know. What happened to you? So who else is this? There's that guy who fell.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? There! Something there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! Mike and I!
Pick up the oars and row, you fools!
Oh, what a throw. Look at that. What aim. Impeccable. There's that guy. There's Miss Lim. She called him Bang. So, where do they go? Wait. Oh, wait. Here we go. Itbangsia? Which means the guy with the gun who was spiked is probably Chiotan. Oh, and hey. There was another guy who just got pulled off by a mermaid. There's a guy who got stabbed a moment later. Oh, look at that. He's using his... This guy got stabbed. And he's using the spear to cut his ropes. That's cool. There's a mermaid. There's Edward, who's hiding. And there's this guy. This woman this lady playing Mountain Blade over here. Look at this shot. Javelin gold medalist, world champ. Yeah, you'd think from like, oh, you just see like stationary scenes, little tableaus of people dying. You don't think there would be that much info to glean, but like you can, it's so cool piecing that all together. I kind of want to listen to that again. I think this is one of the ones where, okay. He said O'Hagan, and I'm pretty sure the guy who says give us a weapon has a pretty clear accent. Patrick O'Hagan, Ireland. Let's see if Patrick O'Hagan was speared by a terrible beast. 3 more down. Itbangsia burned to death. Chiotan spiked by a terrible beast. Yeah, it's really cool how you view essentially every chapter you just view directly backwards because you have to follow the chain of bodies. It's great. Alright, 1 more death. Maybe 2 more. Which one? This guy? I can't... Hang on. Can't get between these 2 boats. What happened to you? Seems as though you've been speared.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the Obra Dinn.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
那是遐个怪物出现，你绝对卖起来。
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Uh-oh. Another javelin world champ. Yeah, rowing a boat for 3 days. Jesus. Must have been pretty desperate. Nearly got a double kill. Yeah, look how close that was. If he hadn't dodged out of the way so skillfully. Alright, well. I like this. So this guy knows Chinese. And, like, heard these guys talking about monsters. And he's like, yo, these guys are talking about monsters. And then immediately gets fucking speared. They're talking about monsters and shit. So, wouldn't you know it? Another dead end in the mystery of the Chinese topman. Alright, well, we'll clear this up later. Don't actually know what happened to this guy or this guy. They fell overboard, so we can say that I think falling overboard is an option. We just need to find out who they are. We'll see if that's it. Two missing folks. What fate beheld them? Let's see if they fell overboard or let's say they're drowned. Drowned by a beast. Drowned by beasts. We apparently do know enough to make a deduction about who these are, but I don't know what that is yet, so. Oh, was that it?
Boy! In there somewhere!
Uh-oh.
Storm's coming! Finish your business!
That was
and
weird.
Climb down here!
Had a Obra Dinn problem. Hang on. It's fine. Game's working. So, what was supposed to happen there? The storm is a-coming. Which means we gotta finish up our business and leave. Which means we have seen every scene. We have seen all there is to see on the Obra Dinn. And that means we gotta fucking figure this shit out. Alright, what are we still missing? He was shot by Chiotan. We know that. Don't know who that is, don't know who that is yet. I'm gonna wait. I'm almost positive I know who that is, but I'm gonna wait. Unknown soul crushed by falling cargo. Let's see. We know he's one of the Indian... He's probably not the ship steward. He's probably one of the Indian seamen. So, I'm gonna bank on William. We'll find out if we're wrong later. This unknown soul was killed by Philip Dahl. One of the Chinese topmen electrocuted. Where is he up here? Disappears on the gun deck. Oh, wait. This is a good one. Let's go here. Is there a quick way to visit this one? I think we have to physically go. Do I want to hint about the topman? No, not yet. Thank you, though. I may call it in later, but for right now, I'm pretty set on figuring this all out myself. I've done it before, I can do it again. This guy, this guy, this guy. So, this is the... Oh, yeah, what am I talking about? X. He doesn't have a number. That or he's just sitting in a bed that's not his. 53, 51, 54, 58. Let's see. I feel like there's other deductions to be made in this scene. Okay, well, here's all the Russians. Who's that guy? Shot with a gun. How many Russians are there? There are Leonid, Alarkus, and Alexei Toporov. So we can assume that this is Leonid, Lakaris, and... Oh, wouldn't you know it? They're all literally playing cards in the picture. Or at least two of them are. Shotgun, unknown, drowned beast, and this guy's firing a gun here. Let's, okay. Let's try this. These two are hanging out with each other. They're both Russian. Two of the Russians are seamen, and one of them's a topman. So I'm going to assume that these two are the seamen, and the one with the gun is a topman. So he could be Alarkus. And this one could be Alexei. Or that's Alarkus. Oh, that's Alarkus. Okay. 3 more correct. It gets to the point where, like, you have to ration out the ones you're certain about so you can start making blind guesses with the third ones. And that's also William. Okay. Progress. Next, meaning this is almost certainly Alexei. And I'm going to guess that this one is Leonid. Leonid. Okay. Oh. Oh, this one. 37. Forgot about this fucking clue. So, 37 is... Can't fucking believe this one. Timothy Butemont is a Scottish topman, and he has a tattoo of a woman on his right arm. So, we can find Tim if we find that one. I actually do remember who this is now that I've seen this one. I'm almost positive. But we can go find out later. Are those like tattoos, maybe? 39. Who's 39? No, that's one of the topmen. One of the famous Chinese topmen. 39, 40, 41. 38. I don't know why this guy's an X. But let's guess that he's one of the other Indian seamen, which is Abraham. I'm gonna guess that's Abraham Akbar. That's just a hole in the blanket. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go next? Lose cargo. Okay, so stab in the dark. This is one of the Peters. I'm gonna guess he's Nathan. Or I'm gonna guess he's Samuel. Let's guess he's Nathan. say that's Nathan. Solomon. Oh, wait, we know who this is. Edward Nichols. Hoxing Lao, shot. Oh, hey. Hey. You can barely see it in this picture. But that's our good friend Timothy. Where did Tim die? Oh, he's the foot in, I have to physically walk back to his scene. I feel like there's a way to get to stuff, but I don't remember how without walking to it. There it is. There it is. Tim's tattoo. And that is Edward. Edward's body count's pretty high. Was shot with a gun by Edward Nichols. Now we're making progress. And that's Abraham. Edward is a bit of a bitch. Bit of a fucker. Let's see, what are we missing? Who are you? That's Pete. This is the Danish guy. And there's Hoxing Lao. Oop, hang on, I have to enable piece of shit in auto mod. There we go. Alright, next. Captain Robert Witterill shot himself. So this guy, we've seen this guy up on the ropes a lot. So he's definitely a topman. Let's see. Of all the topmen, oh man, there's a lot of topmen from all over the world. I think you hear him speak English, so I'm gonna guess this is Lewis. Who is this? What fate befell them? This is Henry Evans, surgeon, men of no fate. Actually, I know what happened. You want to know what happened? What do you think happened to Henry Evans? I'll tell you what happened. He wrote this book and gave us a spooky pocket watch. That's what happened. Deliver post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. Meaning... What chapter is that? Murder? The Calling? Unholy Captives? Soldiers of the Sea? Or was it during the Doom? No, it wasn't during the Doom. Oh, it was Escape. Dr. Henry Evans is alive in Africa. Somewhere. So if we wanted to, we could actually make a blind guess about who these are. And in fact, we could make an assumption. All these people were on the same boat. We could say that all of these people are alive in Africa. And then we can take a gamble on who these two ladies are. One of them is going to be Emily Jackson, and one of them is going to be Jane Bird. This? No. Try this. Yeah, there we go. And that is indeed Lewis. Like I said, once we see all the scenes, along with my knowledge, you just start busting them all down. I do know that this is Miss Jane Bird, so we have one right. I don't... Now, Thomas. Thomas died over here. This is corpse per cross in a way. Who did you get stabbed by?
You're cut.
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
That's William Hoskett, who is very Scottish.
It's mother. I tried my best.
Aye.
So who did Thomas get stabbed by, is the question.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
There's Lewis, there's Brennan. These two people died one at a time. This person... Whoa! Love that. Got shot by... Who's that? But he got clubbed by Brennan. So here's something. That's the captain, has a fancy hat. First mate also has a fancy hat. Second mate has a fancy hat. These two people are also wearing fancy hats. Therefore, one of them is the third mate and one of them is the fourth mate. I'm pretty sure that he is the fourth mate. We might be wrong, but we can find out later. And I don't actually know who this is. Got his head blown off. Shot with a gun by... what did I just say? John? John.
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Tom got stabbed by someone. What's going on up here? This is where this happened. Oh, and this is, we know this is Emily Jackson, so we know that Alexi was shot with a gun by Emily Jackson. Good. Good. There's our good friend Lewis. I love that there are other clues of letting you know that Lewis is a topman is the fact that Lewis just climbs everywhere. Like a little monkey. Oh, okay, this guy stabbed our good friend Thomas. We don't know who he is. He might be... I think he's the gunner's mate. Because, you see Christian and him throw guns to each other during the Doom. He is the train conductor based on his hat, you are right. So let's see if he's... Olus Waiter. There's another one. And that is indeed John. All right. Same hat. Same hat. He looks like an Olus. Next. That means our good friend Tom was knifed by Olus Waiter. Alright, what are we missing? The guy's electrocuted. This guy was discussing mutiny. This is John. Oh, John, so Olus went out, stabbed Tom. John's like, wait, no, went out, shot Olus. Brennan sees John shoot Olus, clubs him. And there's nothing in here yet. Except the water on the ocean. And that's when that happened. Where's my door? There's my door. The game does look very good. It's got a cool style. It is a lot like Among Us if you really think about it. Don't know who that is. We do know he's alive in Africa. Maybe, let's see. We don't see him do a lot. Are there any passengers that are unaccounted for? I think he's a steward. but we'd have to see him. Okay, see, the second mate, third mate, and fourth mate and the first mate all have stewards. So if we can find a scene where he's hanging out with one of the mates, then we'll have a better answer. How about here? Let's go back here. Kablam. You don't even see the other guy who got shot. So, it was, the guy who got crushed over here. Oh, yeah. What are you doing back there? Is that Alexi? That is Alexi. So I think Alexi is the one who did that, right? Hang on. Or was it... That's Brennan. There's Lewis. There's Tattoo Topman. Who are you? Which Topman are you? I don't think we ever hear him speak. But all the rest of the Topmen that aren't accounted for are the one Persian Topman and the one New Guinea Topman named Maba. So he's either Maba or Omid. I think he's Maba, but I'm not positive. Pretty sure. Okay, now then, you are Abraham, crushed by a beast, which also means that Christian Wolf was blasted by where do you go? Abraham. And, wait. Whoever this was also blasted by Abraham Akbar. So, Christian Wolf, who are you? Perished in the Doom. First showed up on the gun deck. 22 others are present because they're all in their fucking bunks. And you don't see their faces at all, so it's not especially helpful. Where else do you appear? Show memories on deck map. He's in the Doom. Gets blasted. Unholy Captives. He's just hanging around. The Doom. He's also over there. Oh, wait. Nope, wait. Love that. Picked an underway sketch. Unholy Captives. That's Tom dying. Don't know who that is. All's fine, John. Is this John? Are there any Johns we haven't accounted for? There is a John Naples from Wales. It is John Naples from Wales. Oh, you can say that they were blasted by the beast? That's really funny. I didn't actually know that. Good shit. I think it's especially funny to find that guy's family for him lighting a cannon that accidentally shot 2 people during a kraken attack. Well, okay. We're next. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh. Cool. Thank you. Oh, actually, that's really cool. You can just, like, do that. And I could do that. Cool. I didn't actually know that. Edward Spat clubbed by... Oh, wait, we need to make a guess. Lars was clubbed by one of the Peters. Say Sam. That's the Doom. This unknown soul... Oh, yeah, we never figured out who fired that gun. Let's go find Emil's body. Was that on this deck or was that on the lower deck? That was down here. Was it? Yes. Okay. Hi, Emil. Emil got speared. This is actually after the battle. Was it? Had he already been killed by this point? No, he's still alive. So he got over here, here-ish, and then, no. Further ahead. He got, like, over here. Or here, and got shot. That's... No, it's this guy. We can actually make a pretty educated guess that he's a steward. Because I have a feeling these are stewards. This kid is also a steward. But there's a good number of stewards, so it could be anyone. Although I do think it's Zungi. But I don't know who shot him, so I need to figure that out. It was a guy in a white shirt who might not be on this deck. Up there? No. Over here? No. Okay, well... I could mark him as unknown steward, but I want to get it right. Let's go check in on you. That guy. Wish I could go out there, but I don't think you're allowed out in this scene to add to the challenge. So, which part is this? Parish in part 7. It's part 6. So is this when the second one was attacking? Has the first one already burned? The first one might have already burned up by this point. It would have been... Yeah, okay, so the first one had already burned Charlie up by this point. The bullet. Splurt came from right there. Which I think means it's that guy, but I don't know who that is. Let's go back to part 5. So I need to get out of here. Oh, at this point I wish I could run. I'm kind of running. Hoof it a little bit. Alright. Okay. Let's go check in on Charlie. Because that might give us a better idea of who that was. Maybe not. I don't know. Charlie. Great. Is that the guy? Oh, that could be Sam. That's Henry. What's his name? So, I'm gonna actually assume that that's Peter's 1 or 2 that shot him. Yeah, there's the... Who are you? You're the bosun. Torn apart by a beast. There's the guys who got beheaded. Unless it was this guy? It could have been this guy. Yeah, the ship just drifted back to the right place, which is very funny. This is Henry. Don't know who that is yet. Let's see. How many seamen are unaccounted for? Or I think this is actually one of the Chinese topmen. One of the famed Chinese topmen we've heard so much about. That's Thomas. That is Thomas. There's poor Charlie. I'm gonna say this is Zungi and was shot by Samuel. Or was he shot by Nathan? Nope. Alright. We'll hold on to that one. Actually, let's just rapid fire. What other stewards are there? He's not Philip. He's not Samuel. He's not Roderick. He's not Davy. In fact, I think... Let's see. Oh, okay. Actually, hey, here's our answer. I'm a fool. Fourth mate. This is Davy. Davy James is alive in Africa. Now we know. Okay. Let's say... When did that guy die? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Crushed by cannon. Wait. I keep pressing the wrong button. Unknown soul crushed by a loose cannon. Doom Part 5. Oh, that's right there. Where is he? It's at that place on the gun deck. Okay, let's go. I gotta get out of here. Okay. We're on the Often deck. This is the gun deck. He got crushed by this one. So I think... Okay, so that's the fourth mate. First mate, second mate. That's got to be the third mate. It's going to be our good friend Martin. This guy's standing next to him, and I think you see him in another scene. So I think this is Roderick, who was crushed by a loose cannon.
Sir, loose the cannon!
It's that guy. Oh, you even see Martin, like, rushing towards him. Like, no. No. That's Alexi? Yes, that's Alexi. And that's Christian. And 2 loose bottles. Okay, so actually, let's make another call. What if this is Samuel? It's Samuel. Awesome. Okay, cool. That clears up a lot. Knowing that. And that is indeed Roderick. And that's Davy James. Well done. We're closing in on the end. Oh, you know, just a standard amount of grisly deaths, I'd say. Let's go back to the Doom. So he was actually clubbed by Nathan Peters. That's good. Because Samuel Peters was the guy who got crushed by cargo. I wonder if this is Maba. I'm going to guess this is Maba. And now... Oh yeah, all these people who died during the Doom. We can't unlock the bargain. This chapter will remain unknown until you leave the ship and return the book to me. We'll have to figure out what the bargain is later. In the lazarette, something happened. Was killed with a sword by Alexi. Unless this isn't Alexi. No, this is definitely Alexi. But wait, why didn't I get that right then? Huh, okay, wait a minute. Unless I've been going at this all wrong, and that's not Alexi at all. Let me get out of here first. Clawed by bear. Okay. That was up here. No, that dovetailed from another scene. Which I think was over here. It was one of these, right? Because it was like... Well, that happened. This guy was getting thrown overboard, so... Okay. That's a Larkus. So that's got to be Alexei, right? Unless it's Leonid. Unless... Was I right about Leonid? Leonid. All the Indian seamen are all hanging out. This is Nathan. Peters. Don't know what happened. Shot with a cannon. Decapitated. That's... Philip Dahl. Speared by beast. Electrocuted. Oh, hey. 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 I wonder what this guy's job is. Finley. Disappeared in the Doom. Let's see. Tried to swim in lava. He just did that. Fell out of the world. Well, okay. These people all disappeared during the Doom. And it's fair to say that they all drowned, probably, by a terrible beast. Yes. Okay. Lars Lind was clubbed by Nathan Peters, and that is indeed Maba the Topman. Awesome. Was drowned by the ocean. Getting closer.
Let them go.
So this isn't Alexei. That would have been right by this point. So it might be Leonid. I might have been wrong about my guess earlier. So that's Leonid. Shot, gun, Emily Jackson. While that's happening, he's about to get stabbed by Olis. And, okay. Yes, you can actually see people falling in the background of some of the scenes, which I was actually going to go check now. Because during that, no, during the first part of the Doom, you see a couple of people get on a boat, and during, where's Maba's death? This one. During this one, you can see them fall to their doom. Although you can't see who they are. That's that guy. Don't know who that is. That's Leonid throwing a spear. Good throw, Leonid. Presumably Leonid. I'm not entirely sure. There's, what's his name? There's Tom. Yeah, see, there's Olis and Christian. Power pair. That's Martin? Martin. That's one of the Chinese men. The Chinese topmen. So this is the other topman. This is Omid Gul of Persia. Presumably drowned by a beast. Nathan Peters, presumably drowned by a beast. Wouldn't you know it? is indeed Leonid. So. Oh, right. You see the Persian guy with the scimitar fighting the crabs. That's funny. So where was that? It's back here. So this is... Paul Moss was actually killed by Leonid Volkov. Famed topman. Oh, you probably see him on the ropes when what's-his-name gets electrocuted, don't you? I think this guy is the purser, because you see him... which one is that? I have to get back there. That's during part 1 of the Doom. I need to go visit poop disaster guy. Edward? I don't even remember his name. Gotta listen to this again, sorry. Scorch, scorch. Good. Still shitting. Okay. There we go. That guy has some books. I'm gonna guess he's the purser, which means he fell overboard. Or I could say actually fell overboard. I think that's an option. Fell overboard. Yeah.
No cause for trouble, boys.
Whoever this is also fell overboard or was drowned by a terrible beast, depending on how you want to look at it. And he's one of the seamen, probably. George? Let's say George.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What?
You killed my brother.
No robes. It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't.
Let's see. What other questions do I need answering? Was he shot by Nathan Peters? Where'd Nathan go? Nathan. Let's see. So, let's begin. Well, that was easy. I was just gonna go down the list and see who works. I guess we found out who Huang Li is. And that is Duncan McKay, purser. And that is Paul Moss, who was killed by Leonid. Alright, well, we expended that one. We are one close to solving the mystery of the Chinese topman. There's Maba. There's that guy. There's that guy. So this guy's definitely a topman. Oh, wouldn't you know, there's Leonid. Should have known. And there's, Lewis. Okay. How did you die? Decapitated by a terrible beast. You are... Oh, God. Are you Ji Zhang? Are you Li Hong? Or are you Wei Li? Say you're Ji Zhang. And say you are Li Hong. And you disappeared during the Doom, meaning you fell overboard. So let's see. Do we have 3 that we're sure about? This is where the tech becomes be certain about 2 and start blind guessing 1. Whoever this is probably fell overboard to his death. Fell... Nope. Fell from the rigging? No. Oh, you can say fell from the rigging? Ooh. Oh, like fell from the rigging to the ground. Okay. I don't know if that actually happens to anyone. Maybe it does. But their bodies would be on deck if that happened. Don't know who you are. Shot by Nathan or someone else. Or... Zang. Almost positive. This is Hamadol. So we're gonna say that. Unknown soul was drowned. This guy was in... Yeah, he's in the calling. He, got pulled overboards. But we don't know anything about him or, like, what. Disappeared in the calling. You don't hear him say anything, I don't think. Sun and soul. Oh, this is a steward. Oh, he was probably... Wait, no, he's not... He's not Edward's steward, because Edward's steward is... Wait, no, maybe he is Edward's steward. Edward's second mate. Oh, he's probably Samuel. Okay, Samuel was knifed by Itbangxia, so... I'm almost positive that's true. Where did Itbangxia go? There we go. Maba, our friend Maba. How could you forget? Alright, that's good. I was right about that. Sort of cheated, had prior knowledge, and that is Ji Zhang. Alright, good, good. Progress. We're inching closer. Inching closer to the finish line. That's Ji Zhang, decapitated by terrible beast. Who's the other one? Li Hong. So it's not Li Hong. This guy could be Wei Li. So if that's Wei Li, he appears on. Oh man, he appears on a lot. He's here. He's here. He's over here. Oh, you see him here probably. Let's go back to Abigail. Excuse me. Yeah, he is the only Sierra Leonean on board, and that is the one dude that looks like he's strictly West African. It's a fair assumption. It's one of the only clues that really, like, singularly relies on you just making, like, a snap judgment based on appearances. Because most of the other, like, darker-skinned people are, like, Englishmen. So you can't really make assumptions. Where's Abigail? There's Abigail. Hey, Abigail. Okay. God, this one's so cool. This one's, like, it happens at night, but it's, like, right during, like, a lightning strike or something, so it's all white. That's cool. That is Martin. And Samuel. It's Emily and Miss Jane Bird. That's Olis. Can't go up there. Oh, hey. Who's that? Who are you? Pulled overboard by a terrible beast. It's Lewis pulling Maba away from his grisly end. That's that guy. Who's getting his arm snapped? There's one of the top men, definitely got pulled off overboard. Oh, you can see it like bending the rigging too. That's really great. I want to go up there. Let me go up there. All right. Thank you for shapes. I appreciate it. I don't have any bit alert things. It's just the default one. That's when he lost his arm. Yeah. Where are you? I don't even remember. Oh, that's here. Never mind. We were just here. Yeah. All right. Shot with a gun by probably not Nathan. start. Not Lars, not Lane. We know who all those people are. We don't know who George or Alexander is. So I think one of this guy. This guy could be George or Alexander. George? Okay. I don't know. Let's see. Who are you? Oh, that's poor little Peter. There's Maba. About to be torn to pieces. Olus and Christian having a gun disaster. Oh, that's not Christian. That's whatever his name is, Edward. Oh, hey, there's Almid drowned. I could have said fell overboard. That would have worked too. Poor old Peter. Blown to smithereens. Alright, let's see. This unknown soul was blasted by a cannon. Who could this be? What if that's George? What if that's Alexander? Nope. Okay, well, first things first. We need to get two that we're positive about. Let's go back to the beginning. Who's cargo? Samuel Peters killed. Solomon. Okay, this guy. Who are you? Unknown soul. Chinese. Li Hong? Wei Li. Let's say Li Hong. Unknown soul. Drowned by a terrible beast. Maybe you're George. Maybe you're Alexander. I don't know. Well, you're probably a seaman. Oh, wait. I just remembered. Hang on. I have a feeling. I got a feeling that the striped shirt guy is Charlie Minor. Because if he is, he got torn apart by a beast. There's an easy way. You have to have outside knowledge. What is that? I'm actually curious. What is the outside knowledge you need? Oh, no, this way. Okay. Oh, it's the one I just got? How was I supposed to know that he's French based on a striped shirt? Is that what you're saying, or are you saying that he got torn apart because of the what the bosun was told in the scene where he died? Oh, that's a French naval shirt. Oh, that's cool. I had no idea. That's all they're legally allowed to wear. That's really cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so that is Charlie Minor, which means I'm pretty sure Charlie shot this guy. Where'd Charlie go? Where's Charlie? Charles Minor. There we go. Torn apart for being French. Yeah, the other clue is that he's near the bosun. Okay. And that is Li Hong. Cool. Oh, we're inching closer. 3 more? 6 more? It's actually 5 more, I remember, because the last 2 are not in a group of 3 for whatever reason. Just because of math. Don't know about the bargain yet. Alright. Unknown soul. You're Wei Li. You fell overboard. Unknown soul. George? Say you're George. Unknown soul. Alexander. No. I'm not missing anything. No, Alexei Toporov is the guy who was playing cards in the other scene. Who is... I don't know where he died. Oh. This guy? Oh, he might have been... Yes, that's Alexei. Okay. Yeah, the music for this game is fucking awesome. Okay. Two more. Oh, the last two are in groups of two. So, who's left? Not George. Not Alexander. So, George. Alex. There we go. We're done. Oh, we're done with the hard part, at least. Look at us. There's nothing left to do on the Obra Dinn. That is that. Let's go home. We win. Game over. I guess there's nothing left to do.
We should go. Storm's nearly about, so we won't be coming back.
I like this. You have to look at him. And the clock starts ticking in case you're not sure.
Finally. Sit down so you don't fall out.
That's all. The end of the Obra Dinn. It's all over. One week later. We get to see our work. Ship damaged and squall. Atlantic sunken storm. Falmouth. Payment claimed. Cargo lost. Payout claimed. Cargo crown. Cargo lost. Estate forfeited to the crown. Estate fined. William Hoskey got fined $25. Edward Nichols fined $100. That's actually a lot. Sorry, not dollars, pounds. Whatever, we're in England. Martin. Exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded. Estate fined. Exceptional performance of duties. Estate awarded. Awarded. Findings of demerit. Abandonment of crew and vessel. Shot. No claim made. Philip Dahl, fined. Dave Jones, no claim made. Thomas Lank, Lee. Yeah, 100 pounds is probably a lot of fucking money. Leonard, Alexei, John Naples, Renfred, William. Murder of crewmate 2, fined $40, 40 pounds. Sorry, Abraham. Now then, just put my Hancock on the dotted line. A lot of money claimed. £9,000. Whoa, that's a lot. The book returns. way it goes. A whole year later. Here I am, in my office, sitting in front of a cup of coffee. Oh. Oh, none of my business. I'll keep looking at my coffee cup. yeah, our maid gets attacked by a giant crab.
Can you believe it? A package at this hour? Oh, the thing smells just dreadful. Better you don't open it inside. I'll be turning in now. Tea's in the kitchen if you need more.
A strange package. What could it be? What is it? A present? A reward? A goodie? Some wonderful delight for me to eat? Chief Inspector, I write to you with the unfortunate news that Dr. Evans has passed away. He succumbed to his illness shortly after receiving your package. He was very pleased with your correspondence and asked that his gratitude be expressed by returning the book to you along with the means to complete it. As for the three of us that remain, the Obra Dinn is a distant memory and a dreadful chapter in our lives that we wish to forget. Do not write back. Regards, Jane Bird. Cool. Hey, the book's back. The tale belongs to you now. Please finish it. We've unlocked the bargain. And we've also been given a treat, a package, a goodie. It's, oh. Huh. Well, only one thing to do with this. One more mystery to solve.
There you are. Collect your things. Where's the key? To that door. Gone. Damn. There's no time. We need to go. Right.
Here you go.
What are you up to?
Nothing good.
There's our good friend Philip. And there's our good friend Martin. We never figured out what happened to him. Something happened in the lazarette. Yeah, shame a monkey had to die, but really fucking cool. A friendly but not entirely pleasant monkey companion was sacrificed in the pursuit of knowledge. Can't write how he died, but at least we know who killed him. Time for one last sequence of daisy chaining. Yes, the doctor gave us the pocket watch in the first place. God knows how he had a magic pocket watch, but
Leave it. Help me lift this.
would be cool to know. We forgot our monkey insurance.
Why? Well, set you free. Give it the shell. Here. Do it. Hoist it out. To the main deck. Throw it over. Lock the door when you leave.
Get the tail, boy.
You return. The ship. The Obra Dinn. See it home.
That turned out well. We know those guys. Hauled a mermaid out of the lazarette. And she's got a shell. Might have come from in here. Ooh. Philip's hand not looking so good. What could have happened? Martin Perot was spiked by a terrible beast. Did he say that? Leave it. Help me lift this. Stop. Wait. We're here to fit you free. Do it. Hoist it out. Yeah. Obra Dinn wasn't exactly seen home, but hey.
I'll kill every last one of you monsters. Withdraw the kraken, or I will kill you all. Ah!
Captain did it. A captured beast fought against its jailer and was speared for its trouble. One more? Nope. Two more. See what happened to this one.
Call it off, damn you!
Lazarette does sound like a word for a newspaper.
You brought it here. Send it back. Philip's still there. Along with his hat. Well, they captured the mermaids. The mermaids were, so when Edward took the Formosans and left, a couple mermaids attacked them, but they brought the mermaids on their boats back with them to the Obra Dinn when they surrendered. And the mermaids were taken onto the ship and put into the lazarette. So the kraken attacked the ship because these mermaids were in the lazarette along with, or maybe the shell specifically was in the lazarette. It's hard to tell if it was the mermaids or the shell, the magic shell that they had. But in any case, yes, Kringus Dingus got it.
What's this? Quicksilver.
Love that one. He's just like, oh, sick. Stuck his hand in the blender. Well. Sorry, Philip. Jigsaw would love this guy. Yeah, it could have just been a simple, harmless pool of mercury. People didn't know these things back in the 1800s. It could have been anything. It could have been super cool and not done anything bad at all. Philip Dahl was burned to death. All fates correct. You don't even see Martin getting stabbed. Really even hear it. And that's all she wrote. Oh, I have to leave. Through my cool door. To the present. Why am I wearing my gloves indoors? And that's it. The end. Are you next? Are you next? Yeah, you should see the other books on that shelf. Like, it's basically just Lucas Pope. The rest of the credits are all, like, localization people and people that help with translation. Bet this sick fuck reads Frankenstein. This game got a lot of localizations. That's good. Just these guys. I want Lucas Pope to just make whatever games he wants, and all of his games have really been just different from one another. So I have a feeling whatever he does next will be different too, but like, I would love a second mystery game of this style. Where you have a death watch. It'd be fucking cool. Like exactly what everyone's talking about in chat. Like if you just follow a mummy's death. Was bigger than he initially wanted. That makes a lot of fucking sense. This is extremely... bloated is the wrong word, but it does seem like a game that would bloat very easily. If I were a game developer, I would make this and be like, alright, cool, I'm never doing that again. But I want someone to make another one. Hopefully someone else will make a second Death Watch mystery game like Obra Dinn. I'd like that. Obra Dinn 2 clawed by bears. Animal models, farm animals. Oh yeah, was this made in Unity? I think this was made in Unity. At least Unity was credited. All right. There we go. Now then. For a... that took me longer than my last playthrough. But, granted, I was doing this on stream, and I was kind of taking my time, so... What's rewind do? I think rewind makes you rewind back to the very end. Let's delete this one. All right. Let's undo all of our progress. We have one more thing to do. It's captain time. To breeze through this.
Man woke me up.
Might have to play through the tutorial again.
To the Obra Dinn.
Oh, the founder of Devolver was in special thanks.
Not
Interesting.
many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
Oh, I'm a woman this time.
What's in the box?
I don't know.
I didn't know that
Hoist it
happened.
up in a few minutes.
Hey! How?
Carefully.
I didn't know the voice was randomized. I've just gotten man every single time I've done this. What's in the box? What's in the box? Wow, whoa, a corpse, whoa.
Oi! It's too heavy!
Yeah, I've never heard the female player voice. That's cool. Spooky. I'm out of here.
It's too heavy. Take
too
it
heavy.
yourself or open it here.
All right. That's fun. The mystery of the Chinese top man actually wasn't that hard because I made a couple of really good guesses. Oh, fine. I'll skim through the book. There, skim through it. Happy. This book and pocket watch is far too heavy for me. Alright. How much do we have to do before it lets us start guessing? Oh, you know what? I messed up. I think what I need to do... Well, actually, no. Oh, yeah. You know what? I actually did mess up. What I should do... I think I need to rewind. Let's rewind this file. The book's bargain chapter will be reset, but no other progress will be lost. Yes? Okay, let's try this. Let's see how this character was doing. Oh, already figured everything out. Okay, well, wait a minute. Maybe I can do it from... Continue. I think the hard part with this achievement is that you have to play through everything. Nope. Oh, and ended the game. Yeah, that's for if you left without doing all the mysteries.
Open the door!
I can't skip these either. Oh no, I tabbed out.
Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells!
You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
You do have to watch every scene again. Ah, that's gonna take a while. Oh, if only there were a way to speed through. Maybe I won't do this on stream, but it'd be really funny. Alright. I need a change. Okay. So actually, watching every scene again might take longer than I anticipated. Do I have to look at a guy before it'll let me move on? Yeah, I do. I think it will... Yeah, it'll take kind of... It's already been 4 hours. Yeah, I think I might do it off stream. I do want to do it, because I want that achievement. I'll record myself doing it and put it to Twitter later. Because I need to eat food. So anyway, the achievement that I'm missing is one of my favorite achievements in any video game, for those who don't know, who aren't aware what it is. Once you go through all the scenes and you can start guessing every single person on the ship, you can say that every single person on the ship was killed by Captain Robert Witterell, and you leave with a job well done, completely confident that Robert Witterell killed every single person on board. You get an achievement called Captain Did It. And that is one of the fucking funniest things in any video game that I can think of. Loosely true in the eyes of the company and the crown. Yeah, it's his ship, his problem. Well, one last little look around the Obra Dinn. Maybe I'll, oh yeah, you can see where they just, like, fucking loosely put this shit back together. Alright, well, that is it for me. Yeah, you send the book back to Henry Evans and he's like, oh fuck. I chose the wrong guy. Oh shit. Alright. Let's get out of here. And back to here. Where's music pipeline? A little quieter. Where were we? How about this? Yeah. Martin asked the mermaid to see the ship. Out in the distance, you can see the distance behind the shield. Oh, yeah. That is true. I didn't realize Martin was asking the mermaid to do that. Didn't think about that, but that's cool. Thank you all for coming. I got more viewers than I thought would do it. Oh, hey, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Thank you all once again for coming. Hope you enjoyed. I'll stream, I don't know, some other time. Who knows? Whenever I feel like it. Hope you have a great rest of your Monday. And talk to you guys sometime later. Bye-bye.